Really? Now it's gonna rain on me? Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna get anything useful for now. Outside of that bow. What the fuck? Another transformer or something? The fuck is that in the sky? Hmm. Weird. What? Mm-hmm. Sorry, screen might get weird. I took a screenshot because that is beautiful outside. I apologize. What do I want to do? Oh. Um. Hmm. Okay. Well, I need to fill this in with dirt. I'm gonna build a couple of shovels or make them. Oh, if it sounds like I've got like food in my mouth, it's because I bought a bag of Jolly Ranchers. No, I'm not sponsored, unfortunately. um, no sticks. No sticks. No, not that. Fucking snow's getting in the way of shit. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh. Well, I'll get fucked. Fucking art promoters, man. Don't even try to, like... God, I hate that shit. Really? Ugh. Okay, I think I should have enough now. So this in there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I think I have way more than enough now. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put stuff over this pathway too. Considering I have enough now. Okay, cool. Okay.
God, I fucking hate my neighbor. Yeah, dude, let me just fucking rev my bike up as loud as I fucking can. Woohoo. No, that's good enough. I don't care. Hopefully all the snow around those goes away. You know what? I'm gonna punch this guy too. Fuck up out of my house. What? I'm stupid. Fuck, I'm gonna have to destroy that house. Damn it. I'm just gonna go grab my axe. Ooh. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay. So essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a small, like keep, if that makes sense. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay. So that's what? How many from the corner? 2. How many diagonal? 2? Cool. Uh-huh. What do you want? Or what do you have, I should say? Nothing of value. Ah, I have a water bottle. Hmm. Thanks for the free emerald, I suppose. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Fuck. I'm out of dirt. Cool. Nope, I need that in there. Cool, I love loud and annoying planes. Great. That can all stay that way. I'm not worried about it. What the fuck am I doing? Nope, fuck this one. This hole over here I might try to see if I can get down into safely. Oof. Okay. Well, we can try the third place I looked at earlier before I started stream. Can't remember if this was... What do you call it? Oh, wait, I didn't even know this place. I didn't even discover this yet. It's not bad. I can go down there, but it doesn't look like it goes far. I'll check that one out later. I have this... Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't go far, but at least I found some gravel. That's good. Anything down here? Gravel. Ooh. That's cool. Can I mine copper with? I can. Cool. Couldn't remember. I haven't done it in a while. Or purposely gone and got copper in a while. Exactly why I brought a shovel. Maybe I should have brought two. This would be an awesome little house location. Yeah, that's what this should be. I'm gonna do that. Hmm. No, I should have brought another shovel for sure. Fuck. Oh my god, this is a lot of gravel. Okay. Ouch. Back to the fishbowl I go. Damn, I only needed one shovel for that. I overestimated how much there was. This game is beautiful. What the fuck? Didn't like that sound. No thanks. Okay. Hmm. Uh, I have quite a few ideas for this place, like to build here, which is rare because I usually don't like building like large projects underground. Uh, what? Okay. I don't like that. No thanks. Um, there we go. What the fuck? Let's see, iron, more iron, more iron. Holy shit, a lot of iron. Good lord. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna get too far down. Oh shit, lapis lazuli. I don't think I'm not gonna risk it. But I don't think I can grab that with stone. I don't know if I can grab it with iron though. Ooh. Fuck that. Nope. I'm good. I don't want to be there. Nope. I was sufficiently creeped out enough. I'm good. Fuck all that. Not worth it. Where's that one place I went down? Am I stupid? More iron there and there. I'll go get them. Is it this place? No. It's not. Okay. I don't remember. Where's that second bit of iron? Now. Ah. Right above me. Fuck. A fucking amethyst? Dude. I need one. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, though. Can you make sponge? Is that a thing you can make? No shit. Okay. The bottom texture looks strange. Okay. Funny. Why can I not put more snowballs in there? Can I put anything else in there? Yeah, what the fuck? That makes no sense to me. But whatever.
God damn it.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck. That scared me so bad. I thought I was dead. Any gravel anywhere? Ooh, hella iron. Holy shit. Emerald. Damn, just one. But that's one more than I had earlier. Whatever, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. I should have brought a crafting table. I don't know, I'll just get rid of the rest of it with my hand. Nice to know that like caves that are similar to the original Minecraft caves are still around. I did not know they still generated like this. I thought they completely phased them out. Hmm. I don't trust that. I'm good. I need to get back up. Need to find my way out. Cannot remember. Which way. This looks familiar. Oh. This does not look familiar. Well, at least this seems to be a way out and more emeralds. So. Okay. Ah, God, fucking bright. uh. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am now. I mean, not far from where I was, but... Iron? That's iron over there. I wonder, can I see anything? There's coal up there. I think, oh, there's iron all the way up there. Like right... Where is it? Right there. I don't know how I spotted that. There's iron up there too. Oh, and there. I missed that one. Holy hell. How did I spot the one way above it, but not that one?
Oh, more iron. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, emerald. Hell yeah. Not that I necessarily really need these outside of trading with villagers, but they will be used. They will be used for trims and shit if I ever find any. Cause I never know where to find those fucking things. I know you can find some in the end and I think the Nether, but I don't know where else you find trims out. I think, do shipwrecks have them? First we mine, then we craft. Hello, hi. How are you? How's your day going? You're the first person to chat today that hasn't been banned. So, some self-promoter came in earlier and were like, "Hey, want to buy my art? I have a Discord account." I was like, "Get fucked." Question: you chatted for the first time recently. Isn't it in my rules to not fucking self-promote? I mean, I can't remember because it's been a while since I put them in there. Ban? Did they spam Chicken Jockey and Flint and Steel? No. They just promoted their own art, and I don't appreciate people doing that. Because it fucking... there was a while where it happened to me, like, fucking constantly. And so I just got tired of it. It's an immediate ban. Yeah. Just immediately. I don't even care. Like, I get it, you know, being an artist is hard. And getting people to buy your art's even harder. I get that. But... I mean... Like, I get it. I know, I mean, shit. I suck at art. So I could never... You know, do anything like that. And I'm sure they have okay art. Or good art, you know, but... When it's your entire intention to pop into a chat and just self-promote, you can go get fucked. If it comes up in conversation, that's fine, you know? But if it's your only intention is just to sell your art, you can go get fucked. You know? Like, leave me alone. I don't want... No. I already have artists I want to buy from. I already have a list. I mean, hell, we got new emotes and badges. I don't see any rules below, so I'm not sure. It's just common courtesy to not instantly do that after coming in. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my about tab's all fucked, so don't worry about it. It wouldn't let me post anything for like a good month or two, and I haven't tried since. Kind of just looking for iron and emeralds. Nothing too exciting. This is my one of two of my forever worlds. The reason I have two is because there's one I have in a taiga that doesn't have any snow, and I want this one to have like snow and shit. The other one, the other forever world I kind of built or started because I wanted to just like mess around with architecture and shit, like the way I build things. And this one is just so I can like, I don't know, write little stories and shit. I guess. If that makes sense. Is that iron up there? That is iron up there. Oh, yeah, the new lighting update dropped for Bedrock, which is pretty cool. I gotta be careful on ice and shit. Ooh. Oh, what? Cool. I mean, yes, this is true, but I don't believe in the use of AI in any way. I don't. Never been a fan of it, really. As far as I'm concerned, those clankers can also go get fucked. I don't know. My personal opinion is there's been too many fucking movies where we have like robots killing us and shit and taking over the world. There's only a certain amount of time before they watch those movies and then become sentient and then hate us also. So I'm good on that. This fucking mountain range just keeps going, doesn't it? Well, I don't think there's gonna be any fucking. What's down there? Be a good time to find an amethyst. No, I thought it was a village. It's not. Well, it's some of those artists also use AI generation. So it's not even like their art. Sometimes, I know some of them have done that. One of my friends did that. We're no longer friends anymore. Not because of that, but I just stopped kind of. We just kind of stopped talking to each other after we had an argument, which is lame. Um. Is that a fucking igloo? I think it is. It totally is. Just to this point. Means I have time removing backgrounds from stuff in seconds instead of spending 47 minutes and paint going pixel by pixel. I mean, yeah, but there's also like there's a website that can remove backgrounds for you. I think it's literally just called background remover. Which one of these is the? Hmm. I guess none of it? Question mark. Taking that.
Well, time to go back to where I live. Sometimes stuff in the distance now because of the lighting. Ooh! Oh my god. I almost just fucking leaped. Which would have been funny, right? That would have been hilarious. But I'm glad I didn't. Ow. My ankle. Any iron? No? Okay. Oh, and just so you know, like we can have differing opinions on things. We don't have to like agree. I don't. If you like something or use something, that's cool. I don't. It doesn't really, you know, it has no effect on my life personally. So I was just putting that out there just in case, because I've had people come into my chat, we disagree on something, and then they leave, and I'm like, okay, that's lame, man. Well, you can't have a disagreement. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but like, there's some people like that. It's insane. Oh, God! I thought my life flashed before my eyes again. What's with all these fucking pits, man? I thought it was snowy plains, not snowy holes. Don't take that out of context, please. Maybe I should have said it. I should have worded that better. There's my village. I'll read what you're saying in a second once I get back to my village. Dude, there's another one. What the fuck? Ow. That's a very delayed sound. Also, yes, I'm playing in peaceful because I like building shit and not worrying about if a fucking creeper's gonna blow my shit out. Right. Come this way. Yeah, that's what I mean. These AI remove background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. Disagreements are fine. Some people just get really upset and can't get past stuff. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, there's some things I'm that way about, but like it hasn't been that way for me for like a long time, or at least most of the time. I'm usually fine with having a disagreement. I don't mind if hell, even if it's an opinion I just straight up think is like stupid, like, oh, the Earth is flat. Okay, well, no, that's a bad example because I would block somebody over that. Because like if you're that unintelligent, then maybe I do not want to be friends with you. that one's. I feel like that one. I will block somebody over. I really don't appreciate all this fucking snow. I'm going on to my building outline. I don't care about the snow everywhere else, but on my building outline, it could leave. It can stay on the tower outline. I don't care, but. Yeah, that was a bad example to use, but I'm just saying, like, even if I think an opinion is stupid, I'm like, unless it's something extreme, then I don't really care. The killer rabbit from the Holy Monty Python on the Holy Grail. It's out to get me. Okay, there we go. The time I get actually upset when the people confuse their opinion with facts and are denying reality. And that can, yeah, that stuff blows my mind. That some people are like that. I mean, like, I wish some people would just phrase it as like, you know, like, oh, this is the way I think it should be. You know, like, if they just like made that difference, some people, you know, it like, it'd be great. Let me know if you want the music louder or anything. Oh, I don't need to take that down. Ooh, I need to build, I need to make a stone cutter. I don't remember how, so... Stone cutter, where? Oh, at the bottom, because of course. 3 smooth stone? Okay. I'm putting all my ore over here. Gold. Ah, what did I just do? What even? I don't even know. Anyway. I don't know. Put it. No. I don't fucking. No, that's stupid. I don't even know what to do with the rest of these two. I don't know. That kind of looks like a desk. Kinda ish. I don't know. I'm fucking whatever. I just didn't want that shit in my inventory. Example is, a few years ago I had an argument. I was asked to find a kitchen knife and looked everywhere. It wasn't in the kitchen or the drying rack, so I come in and find it in the drying rack. They ask where I got it. I answer the drying rack. They don't believe me, so I reply, are you saying you think I pretended to find it in the rack? Saying I planted it there to make you look silly? No. Not saying you're lying, but it wasn't there when I checked. Yeah. Like, there's been times where I was like, you know, like, insistent. I was like, oh, it's in this room, or something's in this room. And then it turned out, you know, whoever I asked to go get it, it wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, well, I remember it being in there. Shit, must have been wrong. But there's some people who will, like, double down. And those people are wild. Man, you know, I really love the new, like, lighting engine, kind of. I don't know if it's a lighting engine or they just put a shader in the game, but regardless, it's really, really nice, actually. It's very cool. It gives Minecraft a unique kind of, like, pop, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't, but whatever. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's just do the. Oh, almost did the wrong thing. There we go. Now we have an even number of stone. I'll put this coal up here. Actually, no, I won't. Hold on. Nope. God. 11 gravelly. Okay, I'll take that. I'll put this in here. Nope, I won't. That's the wrong fucking block. Or wrong thing. How I got snowballs for? Fuck! God damn it, man. Fucking. Ugh. Cannot believe I just did that shit. I gotta fucking wait. You didn't see that, by the way. Only to call me a liar or admit they could have accidentally not seen it. The argument went around in circles. They'd rather believe that some third-party magical fairy came and put it in the rack than believe they overlooked it. Definitely makes the clouds look way better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some people will die on the weirdest hills, man. I don't get it. I mean, I'm willing to admit that there are some hills I'm willing to die on, but I don't know. Oh, good. You know what? You don't get to know. um, let's see. 44. Yeah, that sounds about right. 44. Okay. No, so I smelted 3 stone or cobblestone back into stone, and I went to open this chest, completely missed, placed the fucking block, so I had to re-smelt it. Uh, no, give me, nope, nope. Oh, now you're trapped in here with me. There we go. I got your leather and the lead. Cool. I don't know how to. I don't like this. I don't fuck with this. Not a big fan. Shut up. There we go. That looks better. I like that a lot more. For context, the argument was my own mother and one of many. You can imagine how much I dislike people. Yeah, I get that. Oh, hold on. I'm spilling my bag of candy on my bed. I got this bag of Jolly Ranchers, and like 90% of the fucking bag is the watermelon flavor. Which, I mean, I like watermelon, but like, damn. Like, what I've got left here. I mean, hold on. I'm picking out the watermelon ones. I mean, I like watermelon. I'll eat these, but I just want to look at it visually. There is more watermelon candies than there is the rest of the flavors combined. There's that many. I don't even want to fucking count them. I'm gonna eat all the watermelon ones before I even... Or cherry, excuse me. Cherry, wait. Cherry watermelon? These are the same color, though. What? Okay. I gotta read. Cherry. Okay, watermelon. Hold on, I'm picking them out now. Cherry. Watermelon. Watermelon. Malone. Malone. Watermelon. Cherry. Watermelon. 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 Holy fuck. Watermelon. Cherry. Cherry. Watermelon. Cherry. Ugh. The rest of these are watermelon.
there's still, ow, my shoulder. Jesus, ow. There's still more watermelon than the rest of them. If I take all the blues and put them together, there's only a handful. There's 3 grape and 3 green apple. And then there's like half the bag's fucking watermelon. At this point, I've said watermelon so many times, it doesn't even feel like a word that means anything. But yeah, I get that. My dad's kind of that way too. Also, I have a couple mods on. So I have... Wait. Right, there we go. So I've got Soundscapes Plus, which is just adds sounds like wind, extra. Like you heard the chicken when it's in the morning. And gravestones, it's essentially you lose all your items, but it's in a gravestone. It gives you a little map where you can go find your shit. Because I hate the idea of, oh, if you lose your stuff, you have to go run 8 bajillion miles, and you better hope it's still there. I hate that shit. So dumb. Genuinely so annoying. Individuals instead of just a mixed bag, single flavors. Never enough orange or lemon flavored ones. They're always just I feel that way the most about Starburst. Jesus, Star Wars, really? Am I that stupid? Okay. Anyway, but yeah, about Starburst. Starburst, I think, is the worst offender of them all. I have a shovel, whatever. I'm already over here. Might as well just keep going. I mean, in a way, Star Wars is like that. I mean, it's always, oh, we have, fuck, I can't remember Greedo's species. Gungans, fucking Duros, Ithorians, It's always the same, like, few species in Star Wars. Same thing. Like, dude, give me a species we haven't seen in like a decade or more. It does have a hard bias for lightsaber. This is also true. Also, question. I feel like I go insane every time I ask somebody about this, but like, it bothers me that like, there's more than one blue lightsaber color and more than one, green, but yet in the main movies we only see like 2, the same one in a way. Like look at the Star Wars The Clone Wars. There was like that dark blue. That looked cool. In the original release of what do you fucking call it? New Hope. I don't know why that escaped me there for a minute. A New Hope, it was like a pale blue. And then you have Ahsoka's like lime green and yellowish lightsabers. Then you have the normal green, like Qui-Gon green. Which are all cool. But like for the most part, we only ever see like 1 or 2 colors of those. Time period, part of the galaxy, and moved to the Outer Rim, places where the Jedi hasn't been said in hundreds of years, and they're a myth. I know, and okay, don't get me wrong. I know people have legitimate complaints with the Acolyte show. I get that. I completely understand. However, purely because of the fact of it is like 400-ish or 200-ish years before Phantom Menace, I love it. We get to see, a Wookiee Jedi, which was badass. We got to see more of the, whatever the fuck they're called, the witches. Those were cool. I like those. I didn't like every aspect of the show, but I loved the main character, the guy from Squid Game. I can't remember his fucking name because I don't know. I haven't watched that in a while. Can you stop bumming around my house, dude?
I can't remember his name. I feel bad. Um, I like the what was it? The whatever material that the Sith's helmet was made out of was cool. It deflected like lightsabers. That was cool. I like that. Now, I'm not saying the show is perfect by any means. I mean, the show had its problems. I mean, I don't feel like Ki-Adi-Mundi was one of them because the last time we got like a confirmation of how old his species was in Legends, and that's, I mean, no longer canon. I mean, unfortunately, but you know, it's like it hasn't been canon for years, so I wasn't expecting them to really care about that anyway. I felt like the pacing was really shitty with that show, though. I really did not like a lot of the pacing. Um, Pacing felt weird. It felt like we were going from super intense, like for like the last half of the show, but then like the first half of the show, like I don't know. It just was weird. The pacing was weird to me. Not saying it was horrible, but it was just like odd. You know, it like felt like they were trying to do what episode 2 did, where it had like kind of like nothing going on in one part of the show, and then like you know, Obi-Wan finding out some crazy shit. But it didn't. I don't know. I don't think it worked for that. If that makes sense. If that's what they were trying to do, I don't think that worked. The writers either not knowing or misinterpreting Star Wars. There's no dark and light in Star Wars. There's people on the sides they're on. Yeah, all the times they mention Anakin blowing up the Death Star. Yeah, I feel like I mean, hell, even in real life, there's people who are born that are just inherently fucking evil. I mean, look at how many people are born into a loving home, and yet just for some reason they decide to be a piece of shit later in life, just because. You know, or they have like a good life, you know, didn't really get bullied at school and blah blah blah, whatever, and then that shit happens anyway. I mean, and then there are those people who have that shit happen to them, and then they're just a decent person after that. And not because they feel like they have to be better. It's just that they are. You know, it's no effort for them to be a good person. I always hated that idea where like, oh, there's no such thing as a good or evil person. You know, Star Wars taught me anything that there's some real fucking evil bastards out there sometimes. I'm gonna create 2 iron shovels and then 2 stone. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. Also, if you are gonna ask, motherfuckers, I like an actual conversation. Oh, and then he gets fucking interrupted by that. How rude! What an asshole! Fuck you, guy. These 2 dudes were having a conversation. He just walks up and pushes that dude away. We're gonna be more aware with perception stuff like Doctor who taking the evil guy out of the wheelchair because they don't want people to associate evilness with disability. People. Oh yeah. Yeah. And you know, I respect that. You know, you don't want to, you know, misinterpret anything, or not misinterpret, but like, what's the fucking word? It's like where you present something as like, but it's like wrong the way you present it. If that makes sense. I know they don't want that happening, and I get that, but I mean, there are some times where like some dude's just an evil bastard. You know, I mean, look at fuck. There was like I can't remember his name, but there's like some kid on the internet years ago that put uh his pets into a blender. The kid was never bullied or anything. He just did that. Just for fun, I guess. I mean, that kid's an evil bastard. Really? Did I really just do that? You know? Oh, no, we're not doing that. Uh, Also, if you want my opinion on the sequels, uh, they're okay. That's it. That's really all I have to say about them. They're okay. Put it this way: I have rewatched The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones over a dozen times. I have yet to rewatch um the sequels. Um, you know, uh, I like the ideas they presented. I like hell, even some of the scenes just I think were actually pretty cool. I like the ideas they presented. I like a lot of the lore that was interesting. I mean, like the only people fighting, a fascist dictatorship rising out of the middle of nowhere, uh, and it's not supported, and the people who should be fighting it, the government, isn't. I think that's a pretty interesting concept. Huh? Um, Dude, you don't have any good traits. Um, I think that's a pretty interesting concept, but damn, do it. Fuck you, man. Um, I need to make more. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need this 48 to make more stairs. I liked Exegol. I thought that was fucking sick. Um, like just a bunch of, I mean, practically a whole, its own faction practically out in the middle of fucking nowhere, just waiting, biding its time. That was cool. I like that. Why is this even a thing here? What are we doing here, villagers? Where were you pathing out to? Where was this going? I can just ignore this entire place over here. Um, wouldn't say someone shouldn't be allowed to write for a franchise if they aren't super nerd, but they definitely wouldn't be allowed to be involved writing for a story or character that they actively hate and want to change because they don't understand them. Yes, I agree. I mean, there are some writers who I can't think of any names, so don't ask me names. But there was somebody who was writing for Star Wars recently, who joined some writing. I don't know for again. I don't know for what. I can't not remember for the life of me. Who where they like didn't know exactly everything, but they learned about what they were writing about specifically, so they didn't butcher it. And I that's the kind of people writing teams need. You know, like you don't need. I'm not gonna expect you to know the entire fucking Skywalker family tree. If you're not writing about fucking the Skywalkers, if you're writing about, I don't know, some fucking random bounty hunter faction on Cato Nemoidia or some shit. I should just leave that time period alone. Future, including involving Luke and the others, entire storyline of Boba hunting Han, Solo, and Chewbacca. Yeah, could use any of that, but they didn't because someone wanted to make their own legacy, I guess. Yeah, sorry, my brain, I don't know why it was hard to read that last sentence. My brain is just didn't want to, I guess. Love something. Where are you interested in writing for? This is true. I mean, I'm not saying, people shouldn't be allowed to like, but my point is like they loved Star Wars. They just didn't know exactly
what their team was like moved to or whatever the fuck, and so they learned about whatever it was. I can't remember. Again, I don't fucking my brain. What was that? Oh, felt like a spider in my hand. I feel like at the very least, you know, those people are should be writing, you know. Well, why the fuck do I? Why did I do that? Where it's like, even if they don't exactly like they don't need to be a big super nerd, but they need at least need to be able to learn about what they're going to be writing about. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. But for some reason my brain just can't fucking put words together normally. But yeah, I mean, I feel like they need to at least be able to have the fucking capacity to learn and want to learn about what they're going to be writing about. I need more gravel. That probably whatever I said before, ignore that. But yeah, they need to be able to at least learn what they're gonna fucking be writing about if their team gets moved over or some shit. I need a lot more gravel. You know, writing or at least proofreading concepts. Yeah. One mega fan, not even a super nerd, just a fan who can feel out stuff and keep the tone in the right direction. Yes, that's exactly why I love Sam Witwer. I mean, even he says he's not a super nerd, even though I would call him a fucking super nerd. But that's why I love Sam Witwer. I think he is my opinion, if I was gonna hire anybody as a lore Jesus fuck. Lore consultant on whatever I'm making, it would be him. And I don't know, Dave Filoni's done some really, in my opinion, he's done a lot of good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not discrediting Dave Filoni's work, but there are some decisions he's made that I fucking thought were horrible. I can't at the moment think. I think, for example, inhibitor chips are fucking. I can't remember if that was George or Dave who came up with that, but I think those are fucking moronic. I think that's a dumb decision. I never liked the idea of inhibitor chips. Where the fuck was this, Where was this area that I was caving at? Where the fuck? Hold on. If you put something new in chat, I'll read it. I'm just trying to find this area I was mining at because there's a lot of gravel there and I didn't. Is it up here? I think it might be up here. Oh, are you for real? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Okay. If you love something, it comes way easier. Yes. Borderlands had someone like that, it would have been way more fun, even with the same cast. Honestly, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. It's just how I feel. I stopped caring about Borderlands after Borderlands 2. I love 1 and 2. I think some of the best games of all time. Everything after that, I was just thoroughly not interested in. I was like, okay. Not that it felt like slop at that time, but when Borderlands 3 came out, I was just like, okay, I feel like you're kind of just milking it. And then I heard the announcement of 4. I was like, I heard the announcement of 4, and I was like, oh, okay. And I watched the trailer, and it looked kind of interesting, or whatever the fuck they teaser or trailer or whatever. I was like, oh, that kind of looks cool. And then I seen the price tag. I was like, oh, that's kind of steep. And then I heard that Randy Pitchford said, real fans will find a way to make it happen. I was like, oh, right. I forgot why we call you Randy Bitchford. Okay. And then I stopped caring about Borderlands as a whole. I have Borderlands 2 installed on my Xbox One, which is not what I'm playing on. Where the fuck was the gravel, man? Where was it? Well, I know there's a
a fucking coastline over this way, so I'll go check over there for gravel. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I completely forgot that Randy Pitchford was an asshole. I was like, oh right, Randy Pitchford. Right. I wonder what I was forgetting. I really wish he wasn't that way. Real fans will find a way to make it happen. Yeah, it's called I'm gonna sail the high seas, brother. Ow. To sail the high seas with a Jolly Roger at my back. I'm not saying nothing else. I always just assumed they're trading indoctrination. It would have been... Yes, exactly. That's exactly why I was upset. I was like, you mean to tell me these soldiers who are literally raised to be loyal to the Republic and only the Republic, and not to mention the Jedi were horrible generals. There was, how many battles, even in just the show The Clone Wars, where we seen like at least 100 troopers die? Like half the fucking show. You know? And I just assumed that's why they were so okay with doing it. Movie didn't need a story or tie-in. Could have just been some Vault Hunter searching for Vault. Same with Star Wars. Doesn't need to be the Skywalkers. It can just be a story set in the universe. I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot Borderlands had a movie. I seen Kevin Hart was in it, and I don't like Kevin Hart as a comedian or person, and so I just didn't care. Also, I think, what was it? Jack Black as fucking Claptrap? That's stupid. I hate Jack Black. I don't like Jack Black. I think he is a washed up has-been. Or, you know, whatever the fuck you call it. I don't think he... All of his stuff, it's like, guys, I'm Jack Black. Look, I used to do cool things. It's like, okay. Get the fuck out. I don't know. I feel like Jack Black hasn't been actually relevant in over a decade. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just me being harsh, but... He showed up in The Mandalorian, and I didn't feel... I don't know. I feel like people who are uber famous... Even Christopher Lloyd. I love Christopher Lloyd. But that one episode of The Mandalorian where Christopher Lloyd, Lizzo, and Jack Black were in it, I was just like, do they really need to be a part of Star Wars? Do they really need to be? I don't know. I hated that. I mean, granted, yes, Pedro Pascal is uber famous too, right? But, I mean, not on the exact same level, but at the very least, he had like a helmet, and I don't have to see his face constantly, you know. Third game? Oh yeah. I completely forgot it had a movie. I was just talking about the third game I didn't really like. But yeah, the movie with Kevin Hart and Jack Black, the moment I heard the movie with the Borderlands movie had Kevin Hart and Jack Black in it, I was like, nope, I'm good. I'll just stay away from that. I mean, if people like it and it turns out to be a good movie, cool. Even if it was like, I don't know, even if it was like fucking raised the most amount of money literally ever, let's say like fucking like 20 billion fucking dollars, I still wouldn't watch it. You know, I just don't like Kevin Hart or Jack Black. I don't think they're funny anymore. I used to when I was a kid. You know. But, I don't know. I grew out of that kind of humor. Ian Lizzo had no business being in The Mandalorian, at least not as themselves. Exactly. Christopher Lloyd. I feel like Christopher Lloyd, even though I didn't exactly appreciate him being in it also, because, you know, he's super famous and it kind of took me out of the show, at least he actually put effort into his fucking role. You know? Like, he actually put effort into being an ex-separatist that still held on to those beliefs. He actually somewhat played it convincingly. Whereas Jack Black and Lizzo were just Jack Black and Lizzo. I was like, okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's people who... I don't know. You could have thrown Sam Witwer in there. Thrown a little bit of makeup on him. And he would have been more convincing. Just from the get-go. As any of those roles, you know.
Oh, just because it was on my mind for a half second. I still feel that John Boyega not being a Jedi was absolute fucking bullshit, and I don't care what the reasons are. They need to make John Boyega or Finn a Jedi. That was fucked. I hated that. That was the worst thing about the sequel trilogy, in my opinion. What happened to when celebrities like Tom Hanks and Samuel L. Jackson and Brad Pitt were fanning over Star Wars and said, "I just want to be a stormtrooper. I want to run across the screen and maybe be blown up. That'd be so cool." Yeah, I agree. I mean, fuck. Even if, like, for example, I was like some uber famous person, I'll be like, if you cast me as a stormtrooper, all I want to be is on screen for like a minute and then die, because that's all I would care about. That's it. That's it. Just the fact that I was in Star Wars. You know, that would be the coolest part. I don't know what am I looking for? Hold on, give me a second. Right, gravel. I need more gravel. Oh, and iron. I need an iron to make a couple buckets. Cool. Even Bill Burr was, but oh my god, I fucking love Bill Burr. Bill Burr was one that I was surprisingly not taken out of the experience of. Even Clancy Brown, fucking Clancy Brown playing that Deveronian, I think what it was, the Deveronian. Dude, Clancy Brown, literally fucking Mr. Krabs, was more convincing, and that's, I don't know, to me kind of sad. You know. When the guy who plays Mr. Krabs can be a better actor than you, I think you need to kind of give up at that point. Fuck, even for a long time, Bill Burr didn't even like Star Wars or whatever, right? And then he ended up being he put like 150% into his role. Which I thought was really cool. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be removing this gravel wall. I'm not gonna remove everything. I need ink, actually. I'm gonna go grab my sword and come back. If it's still around. Lapis Lazuli? What the fuck? What? Why are you... What? There's more! Why are you up here? You're supposed to be, like, super far down. What the hell? Oh. Free shit. I also need some glass. God, I'm gonna need a lot of glass. Shit. Hello, cow. Actually playing himself and not playing a... Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know, he did put effort into the role. I mean, like, a lot of effort into the role.
Bill's character to get his own series. I thought Threads calling for a 6-episode miniseries. Oh, I would love that. I would love to see more Bill Burr in Star Wars. Made lots of jokes about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and fantasy stuff in general, and Wizard Space Wizard, same thing. Or Wizard Space Wizard. According to him, he accepted the role because it would annoy one of his buddies who's a huge Star Wars fan. I made fun of his favorite franchise for years. Now I get to sign my action figure for him. That's pretty fucking funny. You know what? I think that makes it better that he was so good in that role. Because he did it out of spite. That's fucking funny. I would be awesome to see Bill Burr get his own little series. That'd be cool. Certainly would have been whatever the fuck the Cara Dune series was gonna be about. I'm glad that shit got scrapped. I never liked that character. It has nothing to do with the actor. Well, I mean, I do dislike the actor also, but it had nothing to do with that. I thought the character was just fucking boring. Oh, wow. Ex-fucking rebel. Woo. Because we need more fucking rebels. God. I always hated that shit. Like, as far as, like, I don't know. There's a million and one things you could make a character. And, I don't know. I feel like a lot of Star Wars is just repeating certain aspects of the original movies. And it's like, we don't really need this. I do not need that. I mean, granted, yeah, it was in a time where ex-rebels would have been around, and I get that, but fuck. I don't need to... Stop reminding me. Like, Gorian Shard. Fucking awesome-ass character. I mean, granted, he was only in, like, what, fucking 2 episodes? His ship, his pirate gang, fucking, that was cool. I want more of that shit, you know? More of that. More Clancy Brown being a Deveronian. You know, Bill Burr being, you know, turned from ex-stormtrooper, where he doesn't really talk about it, into, you know, a mercenary or whatever the fuck, bounty hunter. That was interesting, but that's, I'll be honest, that's mainly me being biased towards liking Bill Burr, so that one's a bit different. I'm gonna make an infinite water source somewhere. I'm a huge fan of Bill Burr. I think he's hilarious. Also, I feel like he makes, when he does talk about like real life shit, I feel like he makes a lot of good points. Cool. Infinite water source. Sick. But I don't know, like, I feel like there's so many things they could do with, you know, Star Wars, and then they just fall back on, oh, guys, original trilogy. Guys, do you remember? Original trilogy? Guys, hey, just, I don't know if you know this, but Stormtroopers? Rebels? Like, okay, I get it. Stop talking about it. Fucking do something else. Also, another change that, with Star Wars, Night of the Long Tears, absolutely fucking stupid. I hate that. Fucking just glassing their planet, I think that's dumb. Not because it doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, the Empire would do that shit. That makes sense, right? But I don't know. Fucking buy out a Mandalorian clan. Do another Mandalorian Civil War. They fucking have those every 5 years anyway. You know? Fuck. Need more gravel. Need to go back to the... need a nap. That sunset's gorgeous. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite in terms of I like Bill Burr's character and not Gina Carano's, but in terms of one being ex-rebel, one being ex-stormtrooper. But I don't know. I just felt like their niches were... I don't know. They portrayed both essentially a similar character, but in two completely different ways. Whereas Bill Burr, I don't think his character didn't want to talk about it. Whereas like Gina Carano's character, Cara Dune, it felt like that's all she had to fucking talk about. You know, cats, this way. I'm letting you go. Fucking, I'll chase you out if I need to. Get it, shoo, go. Hey, what the fuck, dude? Oh, okay. Always bugged me about the Mandalorian spirit that shouldn't exist. Don't make weapons out of Beskar because it can pierce our armor. By the way, here's the Beskar tipped motion tracking armor, piercing fire, and forget ammunition you asked for. Yeah, I always kind of wish that it was like, I don't know, not Beskar, but I don't know, like there's Durasteel, and wasn't there something else that was pretty strong also, but not quite as strong as Beskar? There was something else. I can't remember fucking what, but something in Legends that they haven't talked about yet, like Durasteel, or I think they mentioned Durasteel once. I don't know. Oh, I know this might be a controversial opinion. Boba Fett's new black undersuit looks stupid. The gray looks so much better. And in my opinion, if he was going to do the whole, like, if he was going to stick to the whole Tusken Raider robe thing, he should have just had it actually be Tusken Raider robes underneath his armor. And not just, like, black robes. The black undersuit does not look that good. I hate it. That's one thing I will say that I definitively hate about, because it was introduced in the Mandalorian show, not something about the Mandalorian show, but I hate that about that. I hate it. It's so bad, in my opinion. The blue-gray undersuit was amazing, and my opinion didn't need to be changed. If it was going to be changed, they should have doubled down on the Tusken Raider robe thing. Because I feel like that would have been better than black undersuit. I did not like it. Was never a fan of... In my opinion, there's only like a few things that look good with like a black undersuit. Spartan armor from Halo, ODST armor from Halo, and any type of stormtrooper or clone trooper in Star Wars. Or even Old Republic trooper. I really don't like pretty much anything else that has that. That kind of... shit. You know, like, make it more unique. You know? Hell, even, I think Din Djarin has one, I believe, as well. Which I'm not a big fan of. I mean, it works with the chrome armor, or the, you know, the chrome-looking armor of the Beskar. But... I feel like 9 times out of 10, I just wish they would have, like, colored undersuits. Because Jango had one. Boba Fett originally had a colored undersuit. Cortosis, I think, and only because it shorts out lightsabers is not as durable as Beskar, but lightsaber resistant. Oh yeah, Cortosis. Yeah. I had to think for a second. But yeah, I mean, what's cool though is that's in Jedi Survivor as a lightsaber handle material, I believe. And it was mentioned in The Acolyte as well. That's what that guy's helmet was made out of. Which was fucking awesome, in my opinion. I love that. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, it has been mentioned in canon. I completely just forgot. Oh, what's Boba Fett's ship name? Oh, obviously, Boba Fett's starship. God. Yeah, I remember that. God, that's so fucking stupid. It's the Slave One. Yes, yeah, sure, it has negative connotations. I get that, but that's fucking what it was just called. He didn't necessarily mean any... Like, George Lucas didn't fucking mean anything with that. It wasn't a fucking commentary on anything. It was just a fucking name. The Ikani also had Cortosis swords. Now it's the fire spray? Wasn't that the... what it was called when Jango had it? With the... Because that's what it was. It was like a prison ship. I mean, fire spray is still a cool name. But, I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't know. It feels weird that they changed it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess going to the name they had at one point is, I guess, I get it, but... Because I believe, yeah, it was a prison ship that I think Django stole at one in Legends. There's that one Lego set where I thought you were referencing the Lego set because there's one Lego set where it says Boba Fett's starship or ship, which I thought that's what you're referencing, which is I think is hilarious to me. Pretty sure Django named it the Slave One. Its model was the Fire Sprite, a unique one of a kind starfighter made, and then I remember something about a. It's probably a different ship I'm thinking of then. I don't know. I can't. Oh, I can't quite remember. I haven't read Legends stuff in a while. Not for lack of caring. It's just for lack of owning. I don't really. I don't know. I only own like 2 or 3 Legends books, and they're kind of just. I think 2 of them are the Rogue Squadron books or whatever Rogue Squadron, and then one of them is just like a fucking almanac for all Legends content, pretty much. It was like the ultimate guide to Star Wars, I think. It was made in like either late 80s or early 90s. Don't worry, I'm going to be flattening this out so it's not as... I don't know, like this. It probably is what you're thinking. I remember something about it being used for security, which is why it suited Bounty Hunter so well, but he did rename it. Okay, people are really yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with like... saying, oh, this person got killed, or they died, or, shit like that, and it's fucking ridiculous. Like, just because you can't say it on TikTok does not mean you need to fucking unironically say unalive, which is fucking stupid and drives me nuts. I hate that word. Fucking dumb. It's like the same with saying... like fucking, people don't want to say Hitler or Nazis. It's like, no, just fucking say it. Not the no-no German. That's fucking stupid. He's not even German. But I hear people call him German all the fucking time. He's Austrian. Shit drives me nuts. The fucking, TikTok and YouTube need to fucking chill out with their censors because, hell, even I believe Twitch does some pretty hardcore censoring sometimes. I think in just mainly fringe cases, but like they need to fucking quit worrying about shit like that. People are adults; they can handle serious topics. They can handle words. Whether they like those words or not, they can handle them. I really hate TikTok and YouTube censors, if you couldn't tell. It's fucking bullshit. Okay, well that broke. I need to go get another one. I love all of the ambient sounds except for the underwater one because it doesn't go away until like for like a minute, or not a minute, but like a good like 20 seconds at least, or 10 seconds. I mean. Yeah, I fully agree. That first sentence. Yeah, yeah. Or I fully agree with the what you said fully there. I just had only read that first up until the comma, and then I read the rest. Yeah, I fully agree. It's like kids who say, "What the frick?" It's like, just at that point, give up. They're gonna cuss anyway. I mean, fuck, when I was like 5 or 6, I knew practically every cuss word in the book. Which is not something people, it's not something I'm proud of, but it's just a fact, you know. Um, huh? Yeah, censoring a word I don't feel like it really ever works. Well, there's, I mean, you know, except slurs. Fuck those. Those need to be censored, in my opinion. Like when it's a word that doesn't even need to be said in the first place, then yeah, you get rid of it. But like TikTok and YouTube will censor literally anything that's not like kid friendly. Oh, nope, you said fuck at like 5 minutes into your hour-long video, demonetized. I just want to say, holy shit, there's way more gravel here than I thought there was going to be. I just realized my stream is missing a tag. Hold on. Can I type, please? There we go. What's up, boss? Hey, Martin. How you doing, man? How's things? I seen you lurking in John's stream the other day. I'm glad he's back streaming again. He's good. I'm full of sushi. Hell yeah. I'm not a big fan of sushi, but hell yeah, man. I'm glad John's streaming again. Makes me very happy. Oh, Brahms? Yeah, I like that. No, not Brahms. Martin. Or not Martin. Fuck. John. The fucking John Smith. But Brahms too. I mean, I lurk in there every once in a while. I feel bad because I'm not in Brahms' stream as much as I want to be because every time he streams, I'm busy. That's a lot. I need to. I'll start working on the stone instead. Oh, John. Right, he was playing Helldivers. Yes. I have Helldivers emotes, by the way. If you someone wanna spam those in chat. Yeah, it's good seeing John stream again. It's so funny, like, the name John is so common. Like, I was just thinking about it. I know, like, 9 dudes named John. Also, we do have 7 bit badges. Bit badges go as low as 1 bit, by the way. Just FYI. They're Monster Hunter related. So I chose if you're wondering, I don't know if any of you care, but if you're wondering, from now on, games like me streaming Minecraft and KOTOR are not gonna be. I wouldn't say they're gonna be rare, but I wouldn't say they're gonna be super common either. My channel's mainly gonna be focused on Helldivers when it releases on Xbox, and Monster Hunter. Just so you know. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing a game, a different game on stream. As you know, there's a 50k redeem that I play a different game. And then it'll be the next stream after that. I'm pretty sure I've never bought bits before. Huh. I buy them every once in a while. Mainly just to participate in hype trains. That's really it. And I never buy more than like $2 at a time worth. Just because I don't want to be one of those people that's like, here, look, he's donated 8 million bits. I have a lot of work in front of me. Good lord. I'm gonna get rid of this first. I wish music would play. If I had like a capture card and extra shit, I would play Minecraft music. That way we're not just sitting here in silence. But unfortunately, I do not have that yet. Need to get a laptop and which are fucking expensive. And then also a capture card and some other shit. I'd also like to get a proper mic because this is going through my my controller. It's a headset. Hey, quick question. What's the highest resolution on my stream? It should be 1080. Is my stream at 1080? 720? Okay. Apologies. I'll fix that next time I stream. I'm showing 720. Okay. Thank you both for answering. Have you thought about looking for a mod to help clear out areas like ones that remove bigger chunks at once? Yeah, the unfortunate part is I'm playing this on console, and so I have to buy mods. But I do have there's like a RPG skills, and the more I mine and shit, I can get like an ability to do that. And that's the only one I have at the moment that lets me do anything like that. But yeah, I've looked at some of them, and I really wish while I do love the fact that console mods even exist, I really wish they weren't paid. But alas, I can't not change what, Microsoft and Mojang are gonna do. If they're gonna squeeze me for every cent, that they're gonna try and squeeze me for every cent. And I will admit, I have bought some stuff. But since Destiny 2, I don't know if anybody plays Destiny 2, but they had a Star Wars crossover a while back, and instead of it being like inspired armor, right? Like inspired by another universe armor, it was just straight up like a stormtrooper armor, like just almost 1-to-1. And I was like, okay, that's lame. And then now for their next like season or DLC or whatever the fuck, like next like $15 DLC, they're doubling down on the Star Wars shit, and it's gonna be just a straight up Star Wars DLC in Destiny. And so, unfortunately, like the easy like $100 I've spent on that game has now been wasted because I'm never touching that shit again. If your IP cannot stand on its own 2 feet without having to rely on another, your IP is not worth playing. As far as I'm concerned. Destiny is not one of those games that can just be turned into like Fortnite, where crossovers are everywhere, or Minecraft. You can throw a Fortnite skin in Minecraft and it wouldn't bother me none because it's a sandbox game. People have been making their own skins since Minecraft has existed practically. That doesn't bother me. But in my opinion, if your IP cannot stand on its own 2 feet without the help of another, there's no point in me playing it. Why play it if you need to rely on other games or other, if you need to rely on like crossovers and shit, it's just not worth playing. It's a pretty clean mic, honestly. Oh, okay, cool. You know what's funny? This is an off-brand mic. This is not like a main brand or name brand mic. This is a complete off-brand. It's a copy of a Turtle Beach headset, but it's made by some Chinese company. Apparently they're really well respected, I guess. I don't know. The reviews I read on this specific headset were pretty good. That's why I bought it. It was also pretty cheap. Oh, that's cool. The copper, it kind of has like a little shine to it compared to the stone. Or at least brighter shine to it. That's cool. I tried Destiny once, and it felt too clunky for me. Enemies with the rifles run right through a rock to melee me. I only tried it once because someone said it was kind of like Warframe. Oh god, no, it's nothing like Warframe. And I don't like Warframe, personal opinion. I think I liked it for a while. And then it got to the point where I needed to grind in the game, and I don't mind a grindy game sometimes. But the amount of stuff I needed to grind to get to, and the stuff I wanted, it was just not worth my time. But, I mean, cool game. I like the story, and I like the lore and all. Well, until they put the 1999 shit in it. I have no interest in that, but... I have an account with, like, a bunch of shit on... Or I have two accounts, excuse me. I have two accounts with, like, a bunch of shit on them. This one, and one on my PlayStation. Which I haven't gotten on in years. And on my PlayStation, I've got Volt Prime. Well, I've got Volt Prime on both now, but... I've got Volt Prime. I have Trinity Prime. I've got Umbra, but I think everyone has Umbra at this point. What else do I have? I've got Ash Prime. I've got Chroma. Not Chroma Prime, unfortunately. Let me think. Who else do I have? There's another one.
Fuck, now you're making me want to play Warframe, you bastard. This is Warframe propaganda. You mention it, now I want to play it. I always knew you had an ulterior motive. No, at least in Warframe they hide stuff and it's pretty fast paced. Never liked the grind. And I first played it like 2013 before I even had an open world. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like every time I try to get back in, like, actually get back into Warframe, there's a million new mechanics, and it kind of pushes me away. You know, which is unfortunate because I really did like that game for a long time. I don't think I got very far. I think I'm only master rank 8 or 9. That's not very far, but I think it's like almost halfway. Maybe I think it's like master rank 30 is the cap, so not very far. Just under 1/3 of the game. I don't know why I said half. I'm stupid. Might as well smelt those because considering it's 30. Okay, I think I've had enough gravel. What do you think? What do you guys think? Got a shit ton of cobblestone too, which is cool. Yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough gravel for now. And I misses Age of Wushu. It's now game Chinese themed MMO with. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not, I don't want to butcher it. I think games like Wizardry would be cool to come back. And I don't mean the Wizardry games that have come out. I'm talking about like the original one. The OG Wizardry. I wish more games like that existed. That were new, if that makes sense. Yeah, sure, I can go play the original Wizardry, but... Has anyone played Wizardry? He Gong? Crouching tiger, hidden dragon type parkour, running on water and in the air. Ah, I see. Man, I haven't played a parkour game since Mirror's Edge, the second one released, which was kind of cool. Really wish there was more to that game. What is this dude doing? Hey, pal. Huh? Four iron ingots for emerald? Ugh. 15 coal for an emerald is pretty cool, though. Still haven't played it. Years ago, I downloaded the online one on Steam, but my PC couldn't run it because it was super old by then. Then by the time I could, the game was taken offline. Oof. That fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that. The original Wizardry from, I think, 1987? Correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to fact check me. From 1987, I believe, is the year. That was an awesome game. In fact, funnily enough, one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers has, his name is the name of a spell in, Wizardry. He was actually the reason I even know about Wizardry in the first place. Was him talking about his name. The YouTuber's name is Dialko. Dialko. I think he is a very, very cool YouTuber. I like watching his content a lot. If you like watching Minecraft content, I mean, like, you know,
and not just watching me particular as a streamer, definitely go watch Dielco. He plays Minecraft Beta, which is, in my opinion, the best way you can play Minecraft. The only reason I'm not playing it is because I do not have a PC that has it. Or let alone that I even have Minecraft on. But it's beta 1.7.3. Very good version of Minecraft. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. I guess Ellen is that what I call you, Ellen? I don't know what to call you. And Martin, I hope you're both having a good day. Thank you for popping by, both of you. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, Martin, you missed your ability to use the ban hammer, by the way. And to ban someone earlier. Not really a Minecraft fan, honestly. I mean, it's okay, and I played it before, but if I had to choose between playing it or Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy, I'd probably pick Pokemon. Well, hey, that's unfair. Everyone would choose Pokemon Yellow. That's just unfair. That's not even... That's like taking the... That's like comparing a fucking... In its prime wolf and fucking old Yeller, man. You can't do that. You can't compare that. I fucking love Pokemon. If I had a Pokemon game that I was able to play and stream, I'd be playing that. I mean, Martin, if you really want, you can unban them and ban them again. It's the most recent person. If you really want. Which would be hilarious, by the way. Ellen's fine, unless it's awkward. My name. Good. That scared the shit out of me. A lot of people just call me Ellen. I mean, whatever you're more comfortable with. I do not mind. Okay. I'm banned from several places upon arrival for having this name. Why? I mean, I'll admit your name threw me for a loop for a second, but just because I didn't expect that to be in my chat. But I mean, I'm not upset by it. It's a weird thing to be apprehensive about. Apprehensive? Is that the right word? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Probably not, but whatever. I don't think that's the right word at all. I don't know. That might be. Or it might be similar, but I don't think it's the right word exactly. Uh-huh. Fucking villagers. God. You know what? I'm getting me fucking sword. I don't even care that shit broke. Fuck you guys. They're loud and annoying. Actually, no. I want I want my useful shit to all be in one chest. I really need to organize this chest, to be honest, but I'm not gonna do it right now. What else? Whatever. You. All of these are useful items. Granted, I just cluttered this up a bunch, but whatever. I'll just fucking wear these. Oh, I'm wearing. Okay. Fuck. I guess I'll just put these back in this one. Okay, it's getting nighttime. We can watch the sunset. For like the half second that we saw it. What? I'm bisexual, and what? How can you possibly misconstrue just making fun of a name and then making fun of gay people? That doesn't make no sense. I mean, fuck, my name is silly. But, whatever. Anyway, it's not a topic I'm gonna spend too much time talking about. What was... Hold on, I'm trying to think about what I was just gonna do. Fences. Okay. Fuck it, I'll just bring the whole stick. Is this... oak or spruce? Spruce. Okay. I've got so much fucking dirt. Also, Martin, I know there's like a shit ton of... I know I have an absolute metric fuck ton of bans in my chat. And I know 99% of them do not have a moderator comment. They're just assholes. Like, all of them. For one reason or another. Whether the reason was being rude to me personally or just being like... If a developer had like a stream and they're like, oh, is that it? Like, are you fucking for real? Element mine. Gozuba. Gozuba? Which parts to emphasize it? Made the name so you can pronounce it however you want. You're now Ellen. Janet was at 3 a.m. with DGen hours. Yeah.
I don't know. I think to see a name that just so happens to be similar to the making fun of a gay person's name, and you automatically assume they're homophobic, that strikes me as odd. Or making jokes at your own expense in a way that's I don't get that. That's not at all what I took away from your name at first. I just thought it was funny. Um, I don't need to replace this block, but it kind of looks weird. There we go. It's a little bit better, right? Looks better at least. That's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Our fucking horribly misplaced block. Cool. No, I'm not gonna put this there. I'll put it here actually. Anyway, I'll put another lantern. I forgot how to make lanterns. How do I make those? You iron nuggets? Okay. Alright. Ow. Fuck, ow, that hurt. Nope, lights are over here. I literally just put them in here earlier. Okay. Got a bunch of these now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it the fucking weather clear. Just because it's constant when it snows. I mean, I get it. I'm in a snowy biome, but like, damn. Because honestly, if any community I've none to me don't about it because I probably wasn't gonna like it there anyway. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, that's how I am with games. Like, if I even though I love Halo, I avoid the community because I know I'm just gonna, I don't know, get mad at somebody because insert stupid opinion. I don't really like Halo players' opinions on damn near anything. The one thing me and any other Halo player can agree on is that 343 blows. That's it. I say Halo players specifically because like they'll fucking be like, oh, Halo 3 is the best, or Halo 4 is the best, or no, Reach is the blah blah. Shut up. Doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. No such thing as the best Halo game. No such thing as like the best Star Wars movie. No such thing as you know, anything really. I mean, it's fine to say that as an opinion, but they act like it's fact. That's my problem. That's why I don't like the Halo community. They're all like that. I'm not generalizing either. I spent a good portion of my life in the Halo community. They're all like that. Very few people are not that way. There's no point in me being like, oh, pretty much everyone except for like these people. You know. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna make this a fuck. I don't know. Greenhouse. Jesus. Kept wanting to say glass house for something. And I was like, nope, that's not right. It's close. Not no cigar. This is a mess. What is this, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that's fucked. Is this your back door or your front door? Oh, it's the okay. It's the only one you have. What about this one? Blast furnace. Anything good in here? No. Okay. Sorry, that was probably loud. Oh, what? What the fuck? Honestly, I agree with that. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Unironically, though, some of those machinimas were badass. Like Rise of the Spartans. Fucking love that one. I hate some of the people that were involved because they ended up being horrible people, but... I can't remember who, so I'm not going to name names. You'd have to look it up for yourself. I cannot remember who. And I don't want to falsely say that, oh, it was this person when it wasn't. That'd just make me a piece of shit. Oh. No wonder this guy's fucking... Sheep escaped. I was wondering why we had sheep over here. I'm gonna help stay out. Warning. Yeah, that's true. I'm not kidding you. I think Rise of the Spartans as a machinima has better quality in terms of what the actual content that's there in terms of the story than episode 7, 8, and 9 of Star Wars, Halo 4, 5, and Infinite. So I think that's how much I enjoyed that. And it's not nostalgia either, because granted, yes, I do have nostalgia for it. But I watched it recently, again, and it was just as good as I remember it being. Amazing, amazing collection of movies, really, because there's fucking 9 of them. They're all like an hour long, and that's not talking about the fucking director's edition or fucking whatever you fucking call those. Director's cut. Thank that fucking. I don't know why that I blanked. Fuck, I don't want to. No, I really don't like making this 4 wide, but it's because it's fans do, opposed to the people in charge only caring about money and not understanding who the product they're creating or who it's for. Yeah, that's true. I have not, but I heard it's really good. I mean, I can't prove that it's good, but I mean, I heard it was really good. It's a tiny ass house, man. Horrible.
Well, I've got the like main drag down. Fuck off. Oh, well, God, it gets really. That's so weird. Look at that. Hold on, let me. It's like, what? The... That's so odd. The lighting color changes. It is really good. The voices were out at first, but I quickly realized that any at all changes, including the voices, were for a reason, not because some writer hated the original or thought they knew better. Really fun movie and doesn't stop the action for a dumb gag. Cool. I'll have to watch it at some point. It's on my, I mean, it was already on my like watch list, but yeah, I'll have to watch it at some point. I don't know when. Right now, I'm rewatching some Star Trek. I really don't. I'm just sitting here watching this for a minute. So they do give off heat. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess they don't. Interesting. Okay. That sucks. I really wanted to use lanterns. I guess I'll just use them inside buildings, I guess. Um, why I asked if you had seen it is because stuff like Marvel movies, I went into expecting the same stupid jokes, guys. Whenever someone was making a speech, I expected them to trip over their own feet, but it never happened. Almost tainted my first watch of because so many newer movies, dude. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Marvel movies. I used to when I was a kid, but I mean that's obviously because I was a kid. Okay, I don't. Fuck. I need to find a block now to make the fucking. What do I do? Um. Fuck it. I've got so much of this fucking spruce planks. Oh, cool. Man, beets are fucking gross. Anyone eat beets in chat? And if so, why do you hate yourself? There we go. No beets. No beets allowed. People who eat beets get beat. I'm kidding. Every character doesn't need to be wisecracking all the time. Yeah. In my opinion, there are characters that need to do that, like, you know, fucking Spider-Man. But not every character is Spider-Man. You can't make every character Spider-Man. It's not how it works. I don't know. Am I delusional? Do lanterns work to stop snow? Does anybody know? It doesn't look like they are. Or they were, I should say. Alright. Um... I need to start laying this out, because I need to start working on it. Kind of been delaying. Just because I don't want one of my cool projects done, like, immediately, you know? Okay. It's there. You know what, fuck it, that's fine. Whatever. Oof. Time. A bad deal. Complete being rebooted. I mean, Transformers? Did you get auto-corrected there? Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Fucking. What the fuck was that sound outside? I'm gonna build a fucking side path that way. Oh, I didn't mean to check that, but cool. Totally forgot that I even did that. Steaks. Yes, I just made that many on purpose. I'm just gonna clear out a little bit of this. Just without a shovel. Okay. Damn it. Really? Oh. I meant Spider-Man. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanted to make something that would drive the fans crazy in a good way. A teaser trailer for a Marvel movie and have the test audience watch it without knowing what the movie's gonna be. Yeah, that'd be cool. Sitting here looking at my Minecraft skin, the Dragonborn from Skyrim. I made me think about Bethesda. I'm really excited for Fallout Season 2. Oh, I fucking loved it. I thought it was amazing. Ow. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Ow. I'm gonna look at 3 a.m. Alright. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourself. I said that kind of weird. I got candy in my mouth. Hey, Martin, you still around? Do you know if there's a way to remove followers on Twitch? Because the person I banned is still following me. I was curious if you knew. Huh, okay. Damn. I just hate having like banned accounts inflating my follower count, you know? Because realistically, I'm at like 120. We have more beets. I need to get rid of. Fuck. What? Oh, that's okay. The fuck? I wasn't even looking at the number I had in my hand. What was I just about to do? Oh. I hate when that happens. You're about to do something and you just immediately forget. Now I don't know what the fuck I needed oak wood for. Damn it. You need to start talking out loud. That way, so at least the one person can remember. Nope, not rod cod. That's not what I wanted to grab. This requires diamonds, right? 2 diamonds and a book. Book. Maybe I'll take these. I was gonna uh go fall down a hole and respawn because I wanted to go see the spawn town and work on that a little bit, but I realized I had 20 levels, so now I want to go get diamonds and get an enchanting table, and then I'll go do that, and then spend my levels and then go do that. Need sugarcane. Do I have sugarcane anywhere? I do. Need torches. Look, I'll use lanterns. They'll just be underground. Did I bring dirt? Fuck no, I didn't. For real? You're just gonna walk up with my shit? Fuck out. Anyone know where the what the Y level is for diamonds to spawn? I know it's pretty low, but I just don't know how low. Oh, I should have got water. Well, since I'm not technically there yet. Okay, well, not around the edges of that. That's what I was thinking they might be. Oh, it's not what I'm looking for. Redstone. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. Exactly what I was looking for is a fucking cave. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, holy shits. Exactly what I was looking for. I thought I was going to be down here for like hours. It's how many diamonds? 5? I bet you there's more around here, though. Oh, holy shit. Cobblestone? Oh, because lava. Maybe? Why is there cobblestone there? There's more diamonds? I knew it. Oh yeah, no, 100% lava. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
780, 780, negative 29 or 21. Fucking, I forgot already. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in chat instead, and then I'll type it in game. There we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. I want this gold too. Even though I don't necessarily need it. Oh no, I do need it for minecarts and shit. Fuck, that scared me so bad. I'm gonna take my boots off just in case I get damaged. Oof. Diamonds. Iron and gold. I don't see nothing out there. No, I see nothing down there. I'll leave it. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Bunch of iron down here. Which is not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's always nice to have extra. What the fuck? Anything I'm missing? You getting tired of looking at shades of gray and black yet? I am. Gone through here. Gone through this one. Gone through there. Let's see the other way. Water's flowing. More redstone. Oh shit! No way. Cool. Apologies. I apologize. Could not unplug my mic fast enough. Iron. More gravel. Fucking nothing else, I guess. Holy shit, more diamonds? What the hell? There's so many. I've never seen so many packed in one little area. That's crazy. Makes you think how many are in the walls, you know? They're in the walls. No. my god. Huge ass tunnel. Holy shit, this is large. What the fuck? It just keeps fucking going. Well, it kind of stops here, but then... Oh my god. More... What the f... Dude. Streamer lock? Oh my god, there's another one? Is this streamer lock? Be honest. Is that more? Oh, it's fucking more! Yeah, sorry guys, I'm cheating. Actually kind of insane. Fuck! Okay. Luckily, I prepared for this. No, wait, shit. I think planks are the most valuable thing you can bring with you while mining. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the roof. I'm gonna block this. This is annoying. What the fuck? I don't like that sound. Whatever fucking made it. There's more diamonds. What the fuck? I'm not complaining. I've never had this kind of luck before. I didn't like that. But my neighbors are so loud when they argue. I apologize if you can hear that. If you can't, good. Some gold. I'll grab that in a minute. Another... Just so I can see. Holy shit, enchanted books. The hell? Good lord. I took a screenshot. Apologies if the screen's all messed up. I know it tends to do that sometimes. Oh my god. This is insane. Am I gonna have any luck up here? Or does this just go back up? Oh, this kind of just goes back up into a different cave. Interesting. Is this another tunnel? It is a different one. Oh, one that gets progressively smaller. I don't like these. Ugh, it makes me feel like I'm being watched or some shit. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like them. Grab the iron out of this. Makes me feel like I'm gonna turn around. There's just gonna be a dude. You know? Not Herobrine, because obviously Herobrine doesn't fucking exist, but... Martin, did you ever get to play Wizardry? The original? Fuck, I should have screenshot or fucking... Oh my god, this is so much iron. Fuck. Down this way. And then this way. Ugh. But from here, I don't know where. Oh, right out back. Right back where I was. Okay.
Who the fuck? I'm not going any further. Fuck that. Wait, I can just go down with water. It wasn't worth my time. Sometimes it's so hard to tell whether something's diamonds or not. Sometimes. No way. What the fuck? Holy shit. There's so... Why? How... I'm not complaining, mind you. But... I never get this kind of luck. Usually it literally takes me like... I don't know. At least quadruple the amount of time I've... to find one. Let alone... What, how many do I have now? 24? Good lord. Did I lose that one? Okay, at this point I lost it. Whatever. Damn. 24. I even. There's so many. There's a lot here. Oh man, that was kind of stressful doing all that shit. I'll count everything once everything's smelted. Does sugarcane really need actual sunlight? Please tell me it doesn't. And if it does, they also change that, which I don't like. I'm heading west. My neighbor's such an asshole. No reason to rev your fucking bike, dude. Especially right next to fucking people's houses. It's fine. If you want to do that shit, you go out in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Not fucking being an asshole, being loud. Never understood that. Oh, I'm purposely gonna be a nuisance to all of my neighbors. What do you get out of that? Outside of fucking noise complaints. Wait. Where's that village? Wait. Am I schizophrenic? Is there not a village this way? Am I actually losing it? What? Where'd it go? I could have sworn there was a... Huh? Maybe over this hill, right? Probably. I hope. Ah. Aha. I don't know if that's the same village or not. I don't feel like it is. I don't know, something feels weird. I could have sworn there was a village way closer. Whatever. Village is village. If I haven't looted this one, I haven't looted this one. I'm gonna check every house though. Ooh. Wanders off for a bit there. I miss anything? Well, I got all this from my looting adventure, caving. There's also more stuff at the house that's smelting right now. But yeah, I got, let's see, how many stacks? 4 stacks and an extra 50 of redstone. I got 24 diamonds, 57 iron, 2 name tags, I think 40 gold, 2 enchantment books, which this one has feather falling 4, sharpness 3, efficiency 4, and piercing 4, which are all good enchantments, but I can only use 1, I think, on that one. Sharpness 3 and quick charge. I got a bunch of lapis lazuli. I got some string, gunpowder, and pumpkin seeds, which aren't particularly useful, but at least not for me right now. And I got an extra bucket. I went down with 2 buckets, came back with 3. Outside of that, you didn't miss much. I mean, I was kind of just saying what the fuck a lot, because I usually never find that many diamonds that quick. It usually takes me, like, I swear, like a month. I'm hoarding all these beets because I hate beets. And so I'm gonna use them as compost. You're... Okay, those extra 10 are mine. And then, yeah, after that, I started smelting stuff at home, and I wandered off this way. Wandered off this way because I thought this village was closer, but I wanted to go set some stuff up here at the village, at this village, because I eventually do want to build at this one too. Okay, so I have, okay, this is the village I was thinking of. It's much farther than I remember. Yeah, and then now I'm gonna see if I can find a blue flower anywhere. Hold on. Oh, God, why? What's with the holes on this fucking seed? Oh, it's kitties. And do you guys have any more sheep around? I don't think so. Damn. But yeah, in terms of time played. 31 days is pretty short for what I have right now. Compared to at least my usual. What do you got, buddy? Same trades as the other guy in my other village. So 670, 1835, or 1800. I'll just do 650. Was that negative 800, 1800? No. Back to my village. I don't know. I'm probably gonna stream for a little while longer. Ooh, sugarcane. I need this. I also need you, blue flowers. Cool. Yellow flowers I need, but not as many. I think my inventory is now literally full. Yes, it is. Okay. Now I need to head back. And I need to head back, north. I mean, yeah, I headed south. No. Is that what? Sets in the west. So I'm heading north. Okay. I'm stupid. I wish they'd fix the XYZ coordinates. Or, yeah. Because going up on a graph in terms of Y is, well, I guess it's XZ, because Y is in the middle, and that's altitude. So. Which is stupid. Martin, do you have loud neighbors? I do. And they drive me insane. I'm gonna start covering up these holes, man. I'm getting on my nerves a little bit. And we also got an extra 20 iron and yeah, that was 40 gold. Nope, except when they set off fireworks at night. Oof. That's brutal. Dude, I've got so many diamonds. That's crazy. I'm really upset if they change this to where the sugarcane now actually needs real sunlight, because I really don't want to fucking... I think they did. Whatever. I'll just set up a fucking greenhouse, I guess. Annoying. I miss when games didn't have to be realistic, man. I mean, I appreciate the realistic lighting, and I appreciate all that and everything, right? That's cool. It looks nice. Some elements of realism are nice. But, like... Fucking... I don't want to fucking make... whatever. Whatever. I'll stop complaining. I don't... It's not that important. Whatever. I'm getting mad at myself for complaining. You know what? Fuck it. God, that's so satisfying. Are you fucking serious? There we go. Oh no, my torches. Gonna be lurking playing some RoboCop? Hell yeah. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated, man. Take care. Hope the game's fun.
I didn't do much on stream today, but it's hit 6.5 hours, and I'm very tired. So, I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid. There's not. Okay. Well, good night, everybody. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourselves. It was fun streaming. I know not many people stopped in, but doesn't matter. Doesn't always need to be a bunch of people hanging out. Good night. Love y'all. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care. Bye.